You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Now, here's Garland, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Garland the pass to Lopez. It's Adebayo with the rebound. He'd have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Adebayo against Beal. It's hauled in by the Heat. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's Lopez, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Stan, we know Brook Lopez is revered as a teammate for his contributions both on and off the floor.
Well, Kevin, I think that teammates very quickly pick up on guys who are unselfish both on and off the floor and care more about the team, the group, the community than their own accomplishments, and that becomes immediately obvious with Brook Lopez.
Now here's Beal, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Knocked loose. And here's the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There's a guy who just stays active all the time. Bam Adebayo.
He misses the free throw. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Here's Jokic Jonas. He gets that one. Garland with it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero kicks to Wiggins. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Lopez passes to Collins. Back to Lopez. Cuts off the pass. Left side, Hero. Fires from deep. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. There's Garland to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. And another basket for Miami.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Beal, the pass to Mathurin. Down low, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Hero kicks the foul. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Adebayo on the follow.
always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Heat out front, ending the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They've got Yanka Jonas. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys, back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Wiggins. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Wiggins has got 9.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Miami leading by 9. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And so here are the Clippers. And Leonard gets it to go.
He's a good passer. I think that gets lost in Collins' ability to score the ball.
Outside, Adebayo. And it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Mathurin. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Garland attacking. Makes it off the glass. And now it's only a 5-point Heat lead.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. And that's 11 points for Andrew Wiggins. It's Garland with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Leonard. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Garland kicks to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Using his size inside, Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
Garland kicks to Beal. Off target with his 3. Heat leading by 4. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to...
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Higgins outside. 46 seconds left to play here in the half. Larson, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Garland, the pass to Beal. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Adebayo. It's good, and that's just his third make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Yaka Jonas. And it's off from three-point range. Now Garland. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 4. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're centering up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Collins in at the 4 slot. Pass to Larson. And here is Hero. Outside, Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Guys, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And the Clippers making a change here. Lopez is checked in.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Dunn. Bucket is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Ware buries the long-range jumper. Ware's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 6. Lopez outside. It's up a 3. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Right side, Batum. To the inside. Outside for Beal. Pass to Lopez. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Ware. Takes the 3. Batum grabs the miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lopez, no luck. Miami leading by 6. Here's Larson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
The Heat have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Dunn finds Lopez. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G. Right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Heat shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Clippers trail by 11. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
The Heat leading by 9. Smith in the posts. Dunn covering. And stolen by Dunn. Down low. Here's Ware. Dunn covering. Smith on the wing. 56 seconds left in the third. Driving in. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Miami.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Larson with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Beal. He has 6. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
From deep, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Yaka Jonas. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Inside. That's in. The Miami lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Lopez.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Yaka Jonas. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Clippers trail by 11. And here's Leonard from 3. Yaka Jonas grabs the rebound. Yaka Jonas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Took him no time at all on that one. And it's 13 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, that screener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Beal, the pass to Lopez. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Garland. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Shot by Collins, no good. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Larson's checked in. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Clippers. To the middle. And stolen by Leonard. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And finished off by Beal.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
The Heat leading by 11. Here's Hero. Puts it right back up and in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Now Wiggins from deep. Cleared away by Mathurin.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Collins fires. Drained from outside.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
Cleared away by Mathurin. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Leonard! And he misses the J. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now Hero fires the three, buries the deep ball.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
And Kawhi drives. Count the basket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Miami leading by 11. Hero. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Let's lose a three. Wiggins pulls it down. Miami's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Three, good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Bam Adebayo.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Adebayo outside for three. Can't get it. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Garland fires. The three doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The long shot, no good. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Wiggins, and down goes the three.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Some good. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Number 13.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position, locking down the middle. Gray Brian, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Here's Yakachonis. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Irving looking it over.
Hey, watch him.
To the middle. Here's Washington, and he buries his first look.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Irving, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
It's Adebayo, high post. Over Bagley. Again, the Heat score.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Releases. Bagley controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer Yakachonis. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The drive by Irving. Soft touch off the glass.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving for 3. The offensive rebound. He can't get that one to fall. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Hero. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Irving. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Yakachonis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Miami shooting their first foul shot of the game. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Yakachonis. Knocks down the triple. Yakachonis has got 6.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Thompson. Over Hero. The putback. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 12. Here's Yakachonis. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Mavericks trail by 14. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Irving, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
Larson. First personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left in the first.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
From the wing, that's good on the jumper. Adebayo's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From downtown, and Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And finished off by Adebayo.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. And more NBA action on... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Yakichonis out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Larson in at the three. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Irving. Into the lane. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The baseline J. And no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Inside, here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Irving. And Hero grabs the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Larson from outside the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Washington left side. Here's Bagley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bagley's got 7 points in the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hero for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Heat lead by 17.
You're rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Irving for 3. Hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Outside Irving. Over Yakichonis. Irving, no good. Miami leading by 14. Miami moving it around. Hero for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Washington. Here's Flag. Back to Washington. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. 1:24 left to play in the half. Wiggins with it. Checked by Bagley. Adebayo, that's good.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Irving with it. 15 points in the game. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot from deep three-point land. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Over Yakitonis. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Larson. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Thompson finds Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. But thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court right now for Dallas. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the one. Wiggins for 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 18. Outside Bagley. Adebayo with a steal. To the left wing. Here's Larson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks shooting 40% so far in this one. Bagley for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami. And Dallas with possession. Outside Irving. Over Yakitonis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
The drive by Irving. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From deep. The shot no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Adebayo from long range. And again, no good by Miami. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Washington. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Now for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
Good on the second one. Here's Smith. Here's Ware. Miami, no good that time either. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 20 points.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Ware, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. It's deflected. 3 on 3. Here's Fontecchio. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Miami moving it around. Here's Ware. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 5 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The 3 from Washington drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in, some of the best breaks in the league.
Here's Flagg. Still no points. And here's Thompson for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Heat leading by 12. To the inside. Here's Fontecchio. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Bagley, a screen on Smith. Elbow shot. And again, it's Dallas.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Another steal. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Flagg. He's got 5.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith, then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Larson in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Ware, fires from deep, sinks the tray, and the Heat lead by 11.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to get into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Miami leading by 11. The 3 ball. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Irving, no good. for Miami. They've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walked right into it.
Fontecchio. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 15. Outside Irving. All sorts of time. Rebound Miami. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Jaquez. Bagley rips down the board. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Klay Thompson. Bagley, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
The triple drop.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Fontecchio outside. 20 feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 16. Flag. Great timing on the tip.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And he nails it.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
From 13 feet. Oh, he can't hit it. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Bagley a screen on Smith. Irving fires. And misses. Miami leading by 9. Now Jaquez from deep three-point range. Washington with a rebound. 1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter. Money from 3.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Kyrie! The 3 is off. Miami has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And here's Smith. Jaquez with a screen on Irving. Fires the 3. Bagley rips down the board. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Miami. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So Miami takes the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rim Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is
Folks, 2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is up. Out there with LeBron James, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jonas. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the small forward. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And here's James outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Shot's good by Hero.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. LeBron outside to the paint. The shot's good from Hayes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Jonas. Here's Wiggins. Lays it up and banks it in.
Ooh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You can see his eyes light up when he got that position.
LeBron outside. The three for Doncic. And another three for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Nice shot by Smart. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lets it go from 11, and it's Wiggins missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Jonas, guarded by Smart. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Wiggins. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 6. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Taken away by Hayes. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now Hayes, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
That one drops for him. Now here's Doncic. He has 5. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Lakers leading by 11. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 9.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Over Hayes. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 13. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. Lakers leading by 14. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Larson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Smart. All alone. And slam dunk by Smart.
Terrific job pushing the ball in transition. Marcus Smart coming away with an easy bucket.
Adebayo finds Wiggins, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. Releases. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. 5 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. The shot by Jonas, no good. Los Angeles leading by 18. From deep, Reeves. The second effort. James, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Doncic feeling it out. James outside. Back to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style You have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
Here's Hero. Count that one. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Now Hayes. Smart on the wing. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And the jumper off target to finish the break. Lakers leading by 20. Hayes the pass to Doncic. Takes a three. Larson with the rebound. The Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And again, it's the Heat missing. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Yep, it counts.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Adebayo the screen. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jonas. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. Great D that time from Hero. Taken away by Hayes. Reeves left side. Doncic passes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for LA. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jonas. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Picked his pocket. Pulls up on the elbow. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Wiggins. 8 points for Bam Adebayo. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Kennard. And the layup is good. Kennard's got his first 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Kennard against Hero. Kennard, the pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Here's Hayes. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Out to the right wing. Laravia finds Hachimura. Kennard on the wing. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Hayes in the post. Adebayo on him. Hayes, no good. Here's Jonas. No good on the three. Lakers leading by 18. Kennard with the ball. Out defended by Adebayo. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Here's Jonas. Misses from close range. LA's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Miami's on 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Smith outside. Ayton a screen on Adebayo. And Ayton throws it down.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
The Heat trail by 20. Wiggins with it. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Count it, good. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And so Ayton will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Laravia. Kennard against Wiggins. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Smith's subbed in for Jonas.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Smith dishes to Ayton. It's hauled in by the Heat. Down low. Here's Jaquez.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Kennard is out there with Smith. And it's Laravia in at the 3, the small forward. The Heat trail by 20 to the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. Kennard with the ball. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Kennard, the pass to Ayton.
This guy is so tough to cover all over the floor. Ayton can score in so many different areas.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer
for this up-tempo pace.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Adebayo is checked in for Khalil Ware. Wiggins comes in for Jaime Jaquez. Heroes checked in for Fontecchio. And it's Jonas in for Smith. Hero fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Jacks up a three. Jonas' shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Smith kicks to Hachimura. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The three at the other end, that thing fired him up.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Adebayo with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Ayton throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Wiggins from outside. It's good.
Just a crafty move by Wiggins, pulling up for his shot out of nowhere.
Smith outside. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. That's off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Takes it inside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Wiggins. The offensive rebound by Miami. Hero fires. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's LaRavia. And it's Luke Kennard with the three. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
LaRavia with the screen. Hachimura the pass to LaRavia. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Kennard against Hero. Buries it down low. 41 seconds left in the game. Smith outside. Shoots over Jonas. And it's Smith missing. Hero from long range. He drills the three. The Lakers controlling the game. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Puts it up from deep. That one is off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance. Up next. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doncic finds Smart. Pass to Hayes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray scanning the floor. And here's Watson. He shoots. Doncic grabs the miss.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Now here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And they double up Murray. Here's Watson. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, awesome ability once he explodes off the ground. This guy gets up.
You know, he just goes for it, Grant. If he's got any chance to throw it down, done deal.
I'll tell you what, the whole building quakes when he punches it down like that.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Here's James. Rebounded by Denver. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Gordon with it, guarded now by Smart. Watson can't connect from short range. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reeves. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's James. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
This one for 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Smart. Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass. James has got 5.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Doncic. They get it back. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Doncic. The 3 is up. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Gordon with it. Picked up by Reeves. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has gotten his second bucket.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Hardaway. Yet to see a basket. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Here's Hardaway. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
A prolific slasher with some serious bounce. Hardaway Jr. Fun to watch.
Here's Doncic. No good off the glass.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer. He loves throwing it down.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Doncic. Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Murray going to work inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Hayes, the pass to Smart. Hayes with a screen. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved. Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team.
including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And James gets it to go.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now here's Watson. Murray finds Gordon. Denver moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Watson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James outside. Now here's Doncic. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. And the three off target. Denver leading by 10. Right side Murray. Gordon on the wing. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Now here's Hardaway. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And down it goes. 2 points. Gordon's got 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Denver. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Watson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Now here's Reeves. Smart outside. To the middle. Here's James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Murray finds Hardaway. Up again. Murray passes to Gordon. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Lakers trail by 15. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. And here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, too much inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. And it's Laravia in at the 3. Lakers trail by 14. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Murray launches it from deep. Offline with a three. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Smith finds Kennard. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Brian, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Gordon with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Off target at the rim. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to LaRavia. Kennard outside. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Kennard's got 9 points now in the second half. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
And it's Smith penetrating. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. A different look for Denver. Strawther's checked in for Gordon. Johnson comes in for Watson. And it's Christian Brown in for Hardaway. Jokic finds Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kennard for three. On target from range. Kennard's got 12 points in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Smith. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Kennard. 12 points for him. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Ayton passes to LaRavia. And Los Angeles, another three.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Kennard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 15 points in just the second half.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
The Lakers lead by 9. Over to the left wing. Ayton, a screen on Johnson. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hachimura, pass to Kennard. Gets the three to fall. And now it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Kennard outside. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic in the paint. Luka.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And it's out of bounds, but still Denver's ball.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Here's Hardaway. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Now Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Inside. Hayes misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Here's Murray. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. The Lakers shooting 55% for the game so far. Shot is good by Reeves.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
It's stolen by James. Hayes with it. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Doncic against Murray. Oh, he misses the layup.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Jokic can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 13. Outside Reeves. Here's James. Now Reeves shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Outside Murray for 3. Oh, smart with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Now James. Doncic outside. Reeves. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
And they gutted out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
Yes, sir!
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Hardaway. Outside Watson. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Reeves. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Doncic. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's James. Here's the pass to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Now Reeves from deep. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So Miami will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Heat. They've got Jonas. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the small forward. Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Driving to the basket. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero against Brown. Shoots from 12. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Now here is Hardaway. He's guarded closely. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here is Hardaway, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. It's Brown with the drive. Wiggins with some nice D.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
To the left side wing. Here's Larson. And again, Miami with the triple.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Jokic, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Adebayo. Plays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Shot to stop the run. In deep. Jokic drops it in. He has 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Shot clock at 6. Jonas' shot is good.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
No good on that one. Great D that time from Hardaway. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray for 3. Good on the triple.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Left side, Adebayo, and stolen by Gordon. Jokic kicks to Gordon. For 3, Murray. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
It's hauled in by Hero.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Adebayo.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's Brown with the drive, and it's Miami with the rebound. Hero on the wing. Wiggins outside. Pass to Jonas. Drills it from outside. Jonas has got 9.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so, both teams trading buckets. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Adebayo. Tyler Hero out there with Jonas. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Larson in at the 3 slot. Inside, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the inside. Strother, nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Hero. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Back to Jones. To the middle. Here's Strother. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. Hero against Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the paint, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Here's Strother, covered by Wiggins. Here's Valanciunas. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Into the lane, down low. Jonas grabs the rebound. Miami leading by 4. And a wide open look for Hero. Drops in the tray. Hero's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Screen by Valanciunas. Johnson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. Pass to Hero. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Jones. Down low, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Strother. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. That one goes in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside, Hero. And so it's the Miami Heat with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. They get it again. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Jokic, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
There's the pick. Smith dishes to Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Murray dishes to Gordon. Banked in off the glass. Gordon's got 5 now.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Both free throws good from Smith. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. He takes it in, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Ware, great positioning on the putback. Ware's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And another miss by Denver. And here are the Heat now. This run now up to 13-2. Smith kicks to Ware. Jokic against Hawkins. Over Jokic. And another basket for Miami.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Clanks the putback jam. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 16-point game. Powell pulls it in.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
1:07 left to play in the third. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Gordon goes in, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Hardaway has got his first points of the game.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Powell against Brown. The drive by Powell.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Murray kicks to Gordon. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. With 1 on the clock, and so it's Miami in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth, we've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jonas. And it's Larson in at the small forward position.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The Nuggets with another miss. Miami leading by 21. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. Larson with the rebound.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Hardaway for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Larson, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. For the three. Offensive rebound. And it's Brown on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Wiggins for three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 19.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
For three, Gordon. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wiggins. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Pass to Jonas. Back to Adebayo. And that one is good. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The Nuggets trail by 21. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Shoots over Jonas. And it's Jokic missing. For Miami, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Got that one up quick. Adebayo's got 26 points.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Here's Gordon. Outside for Murray. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Denver's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
He's off from three.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Brown against Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. Hero against Brown. Jokic with the steal. Brown outside. The three goes down. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jonas. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Does not go. And so it's the Heat winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
sinners from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Jonas. And it's Larson in at the 3 slot. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Down low. And the dunk by Leonard.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player. Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
Out to Leonard. Back to Garland. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jonas, this shot is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Collins, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Launches it. Jonas, that one's good. Jonas has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Garland. And the shot goes down.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the shot is good by Garland.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Clippers trail by 3. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Beal, uncovered. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Hero looking around. 3-pointer Jonas. Bradley Beal with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Garland. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Adebayo. Can't get it to drop.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
To the inside. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Heat trail by 3. Leonard passes to Dunn. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Collins finds Garland. Back to Collins. Stolen. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins left side. Hero outside. Back to Wiggins. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To review the play.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And so... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Yakichonis. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
Now, B.A., it's actually Edwards. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Pass to Yakichonis. Three-pointer. That shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Adebayo, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Heat trail by 7. Miami moving it around. Wiggins outside. Will it go? It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Collins outside. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
That one belongs to Wiggins.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Counted from distance.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Leonard outside. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Larson, hounded by Beal. Wiggins for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Screen by Leonard. Shoots. And And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Hero for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. Garland, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 6. Has to Ware. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Hero. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Hero with the bucket.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
With the fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Leonard's got 23.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Bradley Beal's out there with John Collins. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's done in at the 2-guard. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Leonard's shot's good.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Hero left side. Pass to Yakichonis. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Garland. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Yakichonis. Pounded by Beal. Yakichonis, this shot is good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pass to Leonard from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Ware with it. Done in his pocket. Larson with the bucket. Larson's got 5.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Garland, the pass to Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Heat trail by 10. There's the drive. Larson with the bucket.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Garland. Back to Leonard. The leaner. And too long on the shot.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Pass to Fontecchio. Launches a three, and the three-pointer goes. Fontecchio's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
And here's Adebayo. Takes the three. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland against Smith. Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Here's Fontecchio. Off target with the three. And it's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Jaquez on the wing from behind the arc. Drops in the three. Jaquez has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Screen by Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. The putback. Oh, Leonard! Gotta put a body on him.
Oh, that's just classic Kawhi Leonard. The effort, the board, the points, all of it.
Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Garland. The Clippers lead by 8. And there's Leonard on the assist by Garland. Leonard's got 41.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fires it from 18. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Miami moving it around. To the wing on the left. Here's Fontecchio from outside, off the mark. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Out to Leonard. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Smith into the lane. Pass to Fontecchio. It's stolen by Leonard. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Also Simone Fontecchio out there. Smith out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Here's Beal. Rebound Miami. Fontecchio left side. Pass to Adebayo. Over Leonard. And there's another one for the Heat.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
The shot. Shot by Leonard, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Count that bucket. Larson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Miami trailing. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
It's stolen by Garland. Collins with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Smith from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jaquez. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Collins rips down the board. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Deflects the pass. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Bears checked in for Adebayo. Wiggins comes in for Jaquez. Hero, he's checked in for Fontecchio. And Yakichonis subbed in for Smith.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
On the take, cleared away by Hero. Heat trail by 4. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Count it!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh, the hops from Beal.
Woo! Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Wiggins takes the 3. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. That's off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Leonard. Jams it home!
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Wiggins outside. He launches. Oh, it's off target. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Leonard. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
So it's the Clippers winning this one easily.
Kawhi, you were...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Stan...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overnight.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overnight.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overnight.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overnight.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overnight.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Miami. And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Jonas. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Bagley, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Wiggins outside. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Three-pointer Jonas. And it's flagged with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Irving. Bagley sets a screen. And it's Irving off the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Adebayo, the open look. And again, it's Miami converting. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. The layup off target. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. They swipe it. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Adebayo from long range. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Irving for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Adebayo in the post. Bagley's on him. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. And Finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Irving and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. The Mavericks lead by 5. Outside Irving. Outside Bagley. Irving finds Bagley. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Can't cash it in from close range. Heat trail by 5. Left side Adebayo. Lets it fly. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Bagley sets a screen. And again, it's Dallas.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Hero. No points yet. Wiggins, no good. Here's Irving. Larson with a rebound. Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Top of the key. And again, it's Dallas. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. His fingerprints were all over. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's flagged in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And there it is for him. Irving's got 17. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, this is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys?
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Irving. Larson with a rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Yakichonis. Here's Larson. Takes a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
If they keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And that one's good. Flag.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's Irving. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Irving with it. Now Wiggins defending. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 21.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Adebayo, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And they pick up 2.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Wiggins from long range. Washington grabs the miss. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
P.J. Washington.
He hits the second from the line. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. Hero looking around. Pass to Larson. Let's go with a 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving attacking. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hero for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Yakachonis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Yakachonis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Irving against Wiggins. Irving, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Hero for 3. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Mavericks have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Money on the 19-footer. Irving's got 25 points.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Irving looking it over. Up top, Thompson. Another one falls for Dallas.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Smith, Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Here's Williams. Again, Dallas. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. Lively grabs a miss. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Williams misses.
Well, he usually brings range from there, but not this time.
Here's Jaquez. He buries it from 3. Jaquez has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Lively inside. Ware covers. Lively with a screen on Smith. Here's Williams. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Williams has got his second basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Jaquez. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's Ware. Nails it from 3. Ware's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Smith against Williams.
Heat foul. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lively inside. Working on Ware. Clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
NBA, Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back to you, Ryan.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Powell off the drive. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. The lead is 2. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Out to the right wing. Outside Jaquez. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. The Mavericks lead by 4. Williams into the lane. Here's Middleton. The rebound by Ware. Miami has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Here's Fontecchio. No good with the triple. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Fontecchio misses off the right iron. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Powell passes to Smith for 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Hero. The Mavericks pull it in. Flagg's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Heat trail by 8. Pass to Yakichonis. Again, the Heat misses. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Wiggins for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving with it. Hero picks him up. And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Here's Larson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for 3. The shot misses. Heat trail by 10. Pass to Larson. Pulls it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And quickness to the ball. Wiggins has elite traits, and you solve him in that sequence.
Tries it from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out. Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Thompson. Now Washington from deep. No good. Here's Yakichonis. He's guarded by Irving. Washington with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 10. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hero against Thompson. Bagley rips down the board.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Irving, the putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Adebayo fires, and no one in the vicinity.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Klay Thompson, no stopping him from 16 feet out. Heat trail by 12. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Dallas leading by 11. Irving going inside. He drills the wide open jumper.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will fire his shots.
Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Oh, it drops in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Mavericks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the three-point basket by Miami. Right side Adebayo. Oh, the long ball, no good. Bagley fires. 17-footer is in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Launches it from deep. Cleared away by Hero. Here's Yakichonis. Kyrie! And so Dallas takes this one by a big mark. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
And now, starting lineup for
coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the starting lineup for Miami, we've got Yakichonis. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Larson in at the 3, the small forward. So it's Los Angeles now, following the three-point basket by Miami.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Hero. Hits. The target from 18 feet.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Pass to Aiden. Hachimura outside. No good on the triple. Here's Yakichonis. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Yakichonis. He's got 5. And he buries his first look.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yep, that one's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Here's Hero, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Yakichonis. Back to Hero. Jacks up a 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Doncic against Hero. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's James on the wing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Hero with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Doncic missing. Heat leading by 3. Hero looking around. Three-pointer Yakichonis. Pure from three-point range. Yakichonis has got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic outside. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That's a strong take by Wiggins. I like the aggressiveness.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now, here is James. No points so far. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Adebayo, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. James finds Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And again, no good by Miami.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
This is why you got to clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Here's Yakichonis, guarded by Doncic. Wiggins outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Yakichonis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams real. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Yakichonis. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. Now here's Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic with it. Ayton with a screen. James passes to Ayton. Out to James. Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Hero for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura finds Ayton. Now, here is James. James. Oh, LeBron James, the putback slam.
Nice work on the offensive glass. James just getting the timing just right.
Pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Now Doncic. 4-3. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Adebayo. With the drive. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Hachimura outside. And here's James. Give him 8. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Larson with the bucket. Larson's gotten his first basket of the night. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for Miami.
Hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And again, the Lakers no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Ooh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You can see his eyes light up when he got that position.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 16 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Jonas. He's got 16. Over Hachimura. The shot by Jonas no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Here comes Luka. Tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero, no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Ayton inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to James. Ayton with a screen. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Miami. Close. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
IRPM, an amazing stunt from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Lakers trail by 7. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center spot. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
James passes to Hachimura. James, left side. Pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And there's Ayton on the assist from Hachimura.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
It's Hero on the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Smith no good. Lakers trail by 8. Now Hayes. Kennard outside. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
The 3, Smith. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to LaRavia. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Smith finds Hero. basket counts. Hero's got 8.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Khalil Ware.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Miami making a switch here. Powell's checked in. So it's Miami now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hawkins, the pass to Smith. Powell for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Smith outside. Pass to Kennard. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Kennard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Smith. Hayes inside. Working on Ware. Hayes misses. Miami leading by 4. From the high post. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Fires from deep. That one no good. Miami has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Powell for 3. On target from range. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith passes to Hayes. And here's Kennard. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Launches it from deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fontecchio outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lakers trail by 4. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura's checked in for LaRavia. And Reeves is subbed in for Kennard. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Jaquez. Larson comes in for Fontecchio. Tyler Hero's checked in for Norm Powell. And Yakichonis subbed in for Smith.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Adebayo from long range. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hero against Reeves. Is James on the wing. Counted from distance. James has got 13.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Out to the wing. 3-pointer Yakichonis. Doesn't go for him. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Miami out in front.
Let's hear it, fans.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Yakichonis. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. Lakers trail by 4. Now, here is James. No good on the shot. Nice D from Ware. Here's Yakichonis. Covered by Smith. To the right side. Here's Larson. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer Yakachonis. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hachimura. And the layup is good off the glass.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Doncic checked in. Has to wear.
Number 77.
Hero against Reeves. And here's Adebayo. It's tipped. Now where? 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 4. Hachimura, the pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Hero against Reeves. Takes one from 10 feet. Reeves there for the rebound. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's good!
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Fires the 3. Not that time. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic driving in. Oh, Doncic through the defenders.
The strength and power of Doncic shows up every game. Very physical for his position.
Hero. Adebayo outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now Doncic. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Screen by James. Classic move by LeBron James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Doncic outside. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Luka on the attack.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
James rips down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. .105 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Banks it home. Big shot.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Hero with it. He's covered by Reeves. Oh, deflected. James with a steal. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Yakachonis. The long 3. so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's...
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you two teams here. Clark with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now Reeves. Following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Nice shot by James.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick... trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
And Murray, here we go. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good on the bucket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Watson. After the basket by Los Angeles. Gordon with a screen on Hachimura. Watson's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And here is Doncic. Reeves outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by James.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Jokic on the follow.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Pass to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you guys.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 19-7 run. LeBron kicks to Ayton. Back to James. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. And Ayton throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's LeBron. Oh, my. Goodness! What a play!
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. It's truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
For the finish, and James throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Murray, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
James, a screen on Hardaway. To the middle. A shot by LeBron, no good. The Nuggets trail by 18. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hardaway kicks to Watson. To the paint. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. James has got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And Watson slams it in.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Lakers leading by 20. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. Over in the corner, Doncic. The Lakers get it back in a new 14. Goes back up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Nuggets trail by 20. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to James, stolen by Gordon. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. Pulls up for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
To the inside. Murray surveying the D. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
And it's good for 2. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Reeves the pass to James. Top of the key, Hachimura. Pass to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Watson. 6 to shoot, and Ayton throws it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Murray, no good. Lakers leading by 22. Ayton with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. James, and finished off by LeBron.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gordon kicks to Murray. Out to the right wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got his second bucket.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Here's Reeves, and he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? Out with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Doncic against Gordon. Back to Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Gordon. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Gordon for 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by James, and the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Los Angeles in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Strother in at the power forward. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Again, Los Angeles.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Jake LaRavia comes in for LeBron. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Brown drives in. The three from Johnson drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for Denver. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Strother. Second chance shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful. He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Brown against Smith. Pass to Brown. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now Kennard puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Now here is Hachimura. Back to Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura, no good. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Johnson for 3. And Valanciunas penetrating. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And Hayes kicks to Kennard. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hayes dishes to Smith. Kennard for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night. There's Brown with the 3. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. From 12 feet out. And it's Smith missing. The Nuggets have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. Back to Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Hachimura. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 5 now. To the left wing. Here's LaRavia. He's guarded by Johnson. Hachimura. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Brown outside. Pulls up. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Pass to Strother. Oh, good on the triple.
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Yep. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Hardaway against Kennard. That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets shooting 39% from the floor. At their best. Got a piece of it. Now Hayes. Smith outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's LaRavia. He's covered by Watson. Hachimura, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Smith finds Hachimura. Back to Smith. Here's Kennard. This one for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Murray penetrating. Lays it up off the glass.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Smith against Gordon. Pulls up on the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Los Angeles leading by 22. Kennard on the wing. High, arcing shot. Good on the shot. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Smith against Gordon. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Hayes kicks to Smith. The 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. On the wing. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. And it's 8 points for Jokic.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's Smith penetrating.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Tries again. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Here's Smith. Launches a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Misses the three. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway passes to Gordon. From outside, off the mark. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And here's Smith. He's covered by Murray. They grab their own miss. And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Fires away from way outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Position. And for the Heat, Tyler Hero is out there with Jonas. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Larson in at the three. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Outside Murray. The three ball. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Hero for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Watson. Yakichonis grabs the board.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Gordon. No good on the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Adebayo. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Outside Watson. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Hardaway. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
The kick out to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. And stolen by Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. He takes it in. Pass to Gordon. Adebayo with a steal. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
To the paint. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Lets it go from deep. And it's Murray with the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Heat leading by 3. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Adebayo, the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. Adebayo's got 6.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Murray, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
From 11 feet away. And yep, it's good. Hero's got his second basket on the night.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Gordon outside. The 3. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Heat leading by 4. Here's Larson. Off target from 3-point range.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Screen by Gordon. Pass to Murray. And it's off from 3-point range.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Murray, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Larson. Knocks down the long K.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Shoots it from the high post. Murray can't get that one to fall. Here's Larson. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Miami out in front, up 9. We've got more hoops coming your way. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey, guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Yakachonis out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. He drops it from range.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Yakachonis. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Here's Yakachonis, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Jokic, the screen. Hardaway, no good. Heat leading by 8. Here's Wiggins, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Puts up a deep 3, and it's Miami with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Jokic. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Watson. Oh, he nails the corner 3. Watson's got 5.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Hero. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Outside Murray. Down low. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong. And legs more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
No good. Heat leading by 8. Outside Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Gordon. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Watson. Goes back up. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Wiggins throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Yakachonis. Again, the Heat score. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray from outside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the inside. Larson. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Murray's shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Larson, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray going to work inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Hero with it. Check by Murray. 23 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it to Hero. There's the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Murray. Tipped. To the middle. Here's Watson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude the first half. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Yakichonis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Hardaway against Hero. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Hero driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Heat leading by 7. The kick out to Adebayo. No good from outside. For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Adebayo against Jokic. Back to Watson. Denver moving it around. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Rebound Miami. Pass to Wiggins. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Gordon. Hardaway to pass to Watson. Second chance effort. And Jokic finishes inside. Jokic has got 11.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Hero with the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nuggets trail by 7. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And Denver with a change here, too. Brown's checked in. Murray passes to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
There, the screen. Unloads. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray for 3. Up up again. It's good on the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Jaquez, the pass to Smith. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's Watson on the wing. And that one is hammered home.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside Watson. And there's the drive. Can't hit from in close. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here. Miami leading by 5. Pass to Ware. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now Jokic. To end the run. And it falls all over the rim and in. And that's 15 points for Nikola Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Powell's shot is off. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Watson passes to Jokic. He shoots again. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Nuggets trail by 8. Right side Murray. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that one, good. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Heat leading by 8. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Jonas. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Wiggins outside. Gordon with a steal. It's Jokic, high post. And he can't bank that one in.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Gordon outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hero against Brown. Wiggins with a screen on Brown. Inside. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson. And again, it's Denver missing. And for the Heat, their shooting has been great this game. 58%. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
Here's Jonas. 3-pointer off the mark. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Jonas, defended by Brown. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 8 now. Jokic with it. Hero picks him up. And here we go. The Heat.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Jokic pulls it down.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give him something to think about.
Hardaway's checked in for Brown. Murray. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Wiggins outside. There's the screen. Here's Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hero. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Murray on the move. Jokic. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Jacks up a 3. Gordon pulls it down.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Jokic. The putback. How about the activity?
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, the putback is no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Gordon. Murray fires. Murray buries it from deep.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through.
Ooh. Hero. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Larson. The free ball is down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The Heat on offense. 10-point lead. Adebayo! Jokic with a rebound. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Outside Adebayo. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. And so Miami takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. All right, Allie, thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that start? What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one down.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Dunn is out there with Garland. Then it's John Collins. And it's Beal in at the 3 spot. Dunn passes to Garland. And the 3 off target. Right side hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Pass to Leonard beyond the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hero attacking. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Garland is doubled. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Shot from 12. And that's good for 2.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Here's Adebayo. Garland with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Dunn finds Garland. Now here's Leonard. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And that one's good. Leonard's got 7 points.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And good that time.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And here's Adebayo outside. Oh, threw the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Now, here's Garland. Outside, Beal. Pass to Collins. Over Wiggins. Beal, that's for 2. Rebound by the Heat. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Larson. And the 3 ball is good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Pass to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Here's Jonas. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
Now, how about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Garland. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Leonard. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Leonard's got 9.
So fluid on the floor. Leonard sets the screen and then immediately finds an opening to score.
Shot's good by Hero.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Leonard has it in the corner. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
Well, terrific timing on that catch and shoot. Wiggins in complete command.
Inside, here's Leonard. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. There's Hero with the 3. The shot, no good. 1 second left. And no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Hero out there with Jonas. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Collins in the post. He's against Wiggins. Off with the layup. So a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
Garland with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Garland kicks to Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Dunn's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside Hero. Here's Jonas. He's got 5. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Some room here for Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Collins finds Garland. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Jonas. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Jonas. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Now, here's Adebayo. 10 points for him. Leonard against Adebayo. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Kicks it out to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Beal dishes to Garland. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tremendous balance from Darius Garland right there. That's the key to knocking down that initial shot and the opportunity for the N1.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
It's tipped. Here's Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Heat. Clippers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 5 assists in the game. Garland looking it over. In transition, here comes Miami. Count it. Jonas has got 12 in the game.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
John misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's Garland. He's got 11. To the middle. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Chris Dunn. Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Garland. And it's Beal in at the 3, the small forward.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Powell, the pass to Smith. Jaquez sets a screen for Smith. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Collins.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Heat shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Now here's Leonard. Dunn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Fontecchio. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And the Heat lead by 5. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Jaquez outside. There's the triple. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland with the bucket. And that's 15 points for Darius Garland.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
2 points. That one goes.
Come on now. That's easy money.
Outside for Beal. Done outside. Pass to Garland. Fires the three. Collins passes to Leonard. A fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Heat.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Powell outside. Now where? Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Smith against Garland. Smith with some nice deep. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Hockey. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Smith for 3. Miller grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 11. Sanders passes to Batum, and the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Ware, and that one's on target from the wing. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami. Smith against Sanders. Pass to Lopez. Shoots the 3. He can't get that one.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
That's a 2 from Powell. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Heat lead by 11. Outside Bogdanovich. Powell with the steal. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Powell. Launches it. Offensive rebound, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Bogdanovich, no luck. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Smith kicks to Ware. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Clippers trail by 13. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. Ware with it. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Fontecchio's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly...
Oh, he nailed it!
Yes.
Wow.
And it counts. That's a miracle. Are you kidding?
And so it's the Miami Heat. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Jonas is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Larson in at small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Heat lead by 18.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Put that bucket in no time at all. And now 24 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And here's Adebayo outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Stolen by Garland. Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
Wiggins, a screen on done. Hero on the wing, guarded by Garland. It's deflected and stolen by Leonard. Throws it up high. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Hero against Leonard. Screen by Wiggins. Hero passes to Wiggins. Miami no good on that time either. Clippers trail by 12. Clippers moving the ball around. And here we go. Hero heading to the hoop.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Clippers have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Hero against Dunn. Jumper is off. The Heat leading by 14. Now Adebayo launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers trail by 15. No good there. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Adebayo against Leonard. Shoots the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Launches from deep. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
Rebounded by Collins. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for L.A. with the floater. Can't get it to go. Here's Wiggins. Leonard with the steal. Now Garland. Oh, the slam dunk. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hero looking around. Here's Jonas. Clock at 6. A deep 3. Not gonna go. Stolen by Hero. Fires from way outside. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, And the crowd is...
So Miami wins the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. And it's Irving in at the 1. Now here's Thompson. Over Hero. Yakichonis grabs the board. Hero outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Hero plays with a lot of confidence.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Washington, down low. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Flagg. To the inside. Here's Washington. And he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Wiggins. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Wiggins.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Here's Irving. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 6 points.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Bagley down low. Pounded by Adebayo. Pass to Bagley. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Back to Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Yes, it's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Mavericks trail by 5. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. He's got 6.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. The 3 is up. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back over to you, Brian.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, thank you, Allie. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Irving against Adebayo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heat leading by 10. Pass to Adebayo. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Irving. He has 6.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to take.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. Irving picks him up. That three's off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. Irving looking around. Shoots over Hero. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Adebayo fights him off. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Hero outside from deep three-point land. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Dallas.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Hero for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving goes in. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 14.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Heat leading by 6. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Adebayo from long range. And it's Flag with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. They've scored 10 straight. Irving. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. The deep 3 from Hero. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The deep 3 from Hero. And again, no good by Miami.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And that one's good. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
And I'll tell you what, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
It's Adebayo inside.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
It's blocked. Wiggins against Washington. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
He gets it in there. 23 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, another miss by Adebayo. Now here's Irving. Give him 23. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Larson. No good on the three. The Mavericks shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Adebayo, that's good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, then there's Jonas, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero for three. Pure from three-point range. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Fires at the elbow, and again it's Dallas.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Hero for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hero outside. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pulls it from 20. Doesn't go that time. Heat trail by 6. Here's Adebayo. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Pass to Flagg. Here he goes. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Irving. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 36 points.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Irving.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
Hero, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there, and the layup falls. Irving's got 41.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Goes up from the top of the key. The shot comes out. Heat trail by 10. Hero for 3. And it's flagged with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Dallas leading by 12. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Tyler Hero.
Just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
And he's good on the second. Miami shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Adebayo, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Miami, no good that time either. No good, misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point. It's Wiggins on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Fires the 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good. Irving's got 49 in the game.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
It's stolen by Washington. Shoots. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Pass to Flagg, back to Irving. Pulls it in from the elbow. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 16. Hero with it. Now Thompson defending. Hero, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Irving. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Thompson. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo. Here's Larson. Defended by Thompson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bagley rips down the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Oh, the shot is off. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's an 18-point game. He's off from three.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Wiggins can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Bagley, great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Shoots from 8. Oh, the shot misses. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Wiggins with a rebound. Here's Yakichonis. He's guarded by Irving. Adebayo! Ooh, the three doesn't go. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. Irving drills it from deep. Irving's got 56 in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
With the shot. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field.
One of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the three, the small forward. Here's Jonas. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The three for Doncic. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
There's Hero with the three, and it's Luka with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hero looking over the defense. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Goes up off the inbound. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Tips it, and it's Hero on the follow.
Quick thinking and fast reflexes win Hero the second chance opportunity.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share it. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Larson. His three-pointer's off the mark. You're Smart. No good with the triple. For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Hero from long range. Left side, Adebayo. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence. taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Doncic on the wing, Reeves. No good from outside. Miami trailing. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Reeves the pass to Ayton. Out to Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Ayton missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Wiggins from outside. Hands it from downtown. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Outside for Smart. The three for Doncic. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's stolen by Adebayo. To the paint and stolen by James. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Hands the shot from the wing. And it's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Pass to Jonas. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reeves with it. He's covered by Hero. And it's Doncic missing. 27 seconds left in the first. From outside the arc. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Off target from outside. And a deep 3 from James from beyond the arc and then some. James has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. And we'll get... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Kennard is out there with Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LaRavia in at the 3. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
From deep three-point land, Larson, no good. The Lakers trail. Kennard with the ball. Here's LaRavia. Sinks the three-pointer. LaRavia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a wide open look here for Wiggins, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just got to love the competitive fire.
And it's LaRavia missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Off three-pointer, Wiggins. Hachimura grabs the miss. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Hayes the pass to LaRavia. Now here is Hachimura. Still without a basket. And Hayes throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And he makes that one. Smith's got his first points in this one. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Kennard. Shoots over Hero. And another basket for the Lakers. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Adebayo. Lakers with the rebound. Kennard on the wing. Down low, here's Hayes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hayes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from three 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite-level consistency.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smith, no luck. He'd have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. The Lakers leading. Kennard for three. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
LA's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. For three, Smith. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And Miami shooting with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Hayes the pass to LaRavia. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kennard's got 8 points.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
And there it is for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Kennard. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. It's stolen by Smith. A 3-ball. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And no good that time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Jonas. And it's Larson in at the 3 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. The Heat trail by 5. Wiggins from outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, Kennard with it. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. Kennard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Hachimura. Smith for 3. Larson with the rebound. Larson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stripped away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kennard against Wiggins. Pass to Hachimura. Kennard for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Pass to Adebayo. Lakers with the rebound. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Smith kicks to Kennard. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Kennard's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Launches a 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Hachimura. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hero fires from way outside. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Smith. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Larson. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And it's Wiggins missing. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for L.A. A 2-point game. Pass to Smith. Back to Hachimura. Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Adebayo with a screen on Smith. Picked off in midair. Puts it up. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Smith's got his second basket of the night. Kennard against Hero. Pass to Jonas. Good on the triple.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Jonas. And again, it's Miami with the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
For the lead, Wiggins. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
When he's at his best, he's a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Hero against Kennard. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And there's the drive. And Adebayo throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. His production has been flowing as he's kept. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in at the 2 for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Larson's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Kennard on the wing. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Hayes. And a miss there off the inbound. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. The shot by Jonas, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Kennard. Smith outside. Out to the wing. And here's Kennard. Hangs on the trifecta. Kennard's got 22.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Wiggins from outside. Rebound the Lakers. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Kennard. Here's LaRavia. No good from 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in that rim, didn't he? Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Knocks down the 3.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
From outside, he drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
He's in the post. Adebayo on him. Here's Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. And get the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
There's the steal. Outside, Smith. Here's Hachimura. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Wiggins against Hachimura. 5 on the clock. puts it up. That does not go. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Takes the three. That one misses. And it's the Heat with the ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Wiggins, a screen on Smith. Here's Jonas, covered by Smith. And the three misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And so it's Miami winning this one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take